They have subscribed at Tier 1. Sound the horns and microwave the last sausage roll.
Nearly 2 years worth of mastery.
Our follower emerges from the mist, bold, fearless, and probably wearing socks.
Hungry for affection, baby, best believe that you got my attention, baby, now I see you're there in my reflection, you're a part of me, the missing piece. Hide and seek till I found you, oh, I found you, oh, I found you, yeah. Hide and seek till I found you, oh, I found you. Baby, now I see you're there in my reflection, you're a part of me, the missing piece, yeah. Hide and seek till I found you, oh, I found
Oh yeah. How we doing, guys? How we doing? How are we doing? Little bits. 22 months, my friend. Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate your support. Thank you, man. How we doing, guys? How we doing? Happy Friday, y'all. Dinah, hello. Rocky, how you doing? I'm good, thank you, brother. How are you? Turkish, hello. Fail. First? Oh, no. You can. In your own head, yeah. How you doing, Turkish? How you doing, Fail? Dude, thank you so much for the follow as well, bro. How you doing, man? Good to see you here. Last time I saw you...
Ancient currency.
Thank you,
Long
brother.
lost, now
Appreciate the
repurposed
biddies.
to pay for my overwatered
Very
lawn.
kind of you, my friend. Very kind of you indeed. Last time I saw you, you said you see you guys Monday. Yes, I did. I did. But, so what happened was, I woke up on the Saturday, and my eyes were like on fire, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? So turns out that Rocky, thank you. Doug, thank you. Appreciate you guys, thank you.
And absolutely nothing and change.
Turns out that,
What's a treasure train?
have we just kicked the hype train off? Oh, a treasure train. I have no idea. Treasure train, unlock a limited time 35% off gift subs at level 2 during this train. Ooh, there you go. 35% off. Lovely stuff. So, so what happened was, is because I was smoking my vape in that mask all night, it's the only thing I can put it down to. So I kind of fucked myself on that one. Although it definitely wasn't me, it was Eric. Okay. So, kind of fucked ourselves on that one a little bit. Sorry about that. And then on top of that, I was supposed to stream yesterday, and I don't know how I did it. I moved my chair back and ran over my headphones and broke them. So then I didn't have headphones. This has been quite the week. Quite the week. I'm good, thank you, Turkish. Daz, thank you for kicking off a hype train as well. Appreciate you. Rocky, thank you. Doug, thank you. Little bits. Smoke and the mask, worth it. So Eric is fired now. Yes, Eric has been fired. He was self-obsessed, and I was getting sick of it. So I hope it was worth it for this clip. I'm not gonna lie. Hope it was worth it for this clip, because this is what fucked me. It's the only thing I can put it down to. I mean, saying that, it could just be generically the fact that I was streaming all week as well, and kind of fucked my eyes a little bit doing that. So just gotta roll with how it goes, you know. I've got to let it heal, because if it doesn't heal, I'll end up back in the hospital, and that's definitely what I don't want. Smoky eyes was cool as hell. It wasn't even planned as well, I'm not gonna lie to you. It wasn't a thing that I considered when I bought the outfit. Or hired Eric, should I say. But I did get on and do a bit of work. I had to delete our drone port. Why I've been sort of sat not playing constantly, I did two things. So I sorted out power. So power's now up and running. And I also did a lot of research with drones and how they work. Because I wanted the best flight paths, the quickest drones. So, as you can see, the drone port base is still here, but I had to raise it because now I've brought in our so what this factory does is make rocket fuel. So it's making rocket fuel to fill this tower here, which I'll show you guys in a second. But it's also making 1,200 packaged rocket fuel a minute. So that should be enough for all the drone work we're going to be doing. Should be enough. And also, sinking rocket fuel, I didn't realize that sinking packaged rocket fuel was so fucking, like, insane, the amount of points you get from it. Because we're barely sinking anything in this save. So we're getting like 1,000,000 points a minute off just sinking rocket fuel. Which is pretty crazy. So we now have the blenders. It's a lot of packaged fuel. It is a lot. Well, I did this factory purely for the drones. I was like, fuck it, if I'm going to do it, we'll do it properly. I'm not going to do fuel, because packaged fuel's just shit for drones. So I was like, okay, we'll make packaged rocket fuel. So I brought everything for packaged rocket fuel. I set all these refineries up, all these blenders up. Set everything up, and I was like, wait, I got plenty of sloops. Why don't I just sloop the rocket fuel? So I slooped all these out, which meant that I had another 1,200 rocket fuel to make use of. So now, instead of having this shipping the heavier residue to the old fuel factory, we're now shipping all the rocket fuel to this train station. This train now takes it to the rocket fuel factory. Looks like the baboon from Cow and Chicken. Wait, what does? What's going on, Juggler? How you doing, man? The colours. Oh, I think it's just the biome in it. I can't do anything about that. Right, so we now have power. Quite a lot of it. I think it's making like 200,000 megawatts, something like that. I also made a sign as well for Apex. So this is the sign I'm going to go with for the whole save. So this is our Apex sign. Now this build is it's quite tall. Quite tall. But it's very basic. It's just the rocket fuel gets brought in here, and then we just pump the rocket fuel up. So we need to do a bit more detail work inside of here, but nothing too extensive. It's a very simple factory. Hang on, be alright if the elevator was turned on. These are. So I did actually make it all accessible as well via elevators. So we have elevators going up each corner of this build. I also used the rest of the sloops for augmenters. So we are augmenting power as well. Your OCD is always pleased. So is mine. After about 15 hours of fixing things. True. I'm sorry, little bits. So this is just floor 1. But we can access the top floor. Fuck it, we'll just go up there just for the sake of going up there. How much hours have we put into this save? Around 143 hours right now. What's going on, Katrin? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Yes, I'm sorry, little bits. It is a gas. There's no pumps needed. Very true. So as you see, these are all maxed out elevators as well. There's one on every corner. One on every corner. So now we have power, which is great. Because now we can just sort of start building the rest of the factories out. The whole thing is blueprinted though as well. So these are all blueprints. The corners are blueprinted. These are blueprinted. Even these are blueprinted. Nearly at the top. Write a harsh note in a... Wait. What's the harsh note? Any harsh note in me. Very nice. Nearly there. Nearly there. So today we're going to be building out our nice. There we go. At the top. So yeah, that's where we're at right now. That's where we're at. I just went simple inside of here. I didn't really need to do much else. I blueprinted these middle
Our follower
sections as well,
emerges from the mist,
so we can
bold, fearless, and probably wearing socks.
do whatever. But we are flatlined as well. See, flatline, perfect power. 264,000 megawatts we're making right now. Rose, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in, bro. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. There we go. So we'll be building out the drones today. Building out the drones today. So what I worked out with the drones was I wanted to know how they work with the flight pass, so I did a lot of testing. So how the drones work, right? How you can manipulate them so they sort of like... So the biggest things with the drones is the animations of the docking time, right? And obviously how fast and far they can travel. I found a Reddit post on how far they can travel on different fuels, and packaged rocket fuel seems like the best all-round sort of rocket fuel. Now you can go ionized, which is obviously faster, but not by a great deal. So packaged rocket fuel was just sort of like the best solution in that respect for it. So these will actually affect how fast the drone travels. But the issue I had was with the drone port, when you set a drone, so say if we when we put down the drone port, it has a like it basically has like a set area around the drone port of like 10 foundations. So it'll basically take the airspace of 10 foundations, and whatever's in that vicinity, the drone will have to dock above that height, right? So it usually docks at about 40 meters above it, right? But if there's buildings around that height, so say if I built it at the end here, even though the drone port would be all the way down here, because that tower's in that 10 foundation vicinity, then the drone would dock from up there. I don't know what's going on with my music, by the way. The drone would dock from all the way up there and do the docking animation from up there, basically, because that is in the vicinity. So what you can do is, what we will do is we'll set the drones up first before we build any towers within the vicinity of the drones. What's going on, Camera? How you doing, man? Love the design of these towers. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. So we're gonna set the drones up without any sort of terrain or buildings of height within their vicinity, because once you've set the drone to travel to and from its location, then it will always follow that path. So if you build a building next to it after you've set the drone locations, then it will just follow the path, the initial path you set it as, unless you delete the drone ports on each end and replace them, and then it will rewrite a path for them. So we can actually use that to our advantage, which is cool. So I'm going to take this one out, and then we're going to build a blueprint for the drones. So we can actually get to this point here. Okay. So that's what we're going to work it all off on. Bum, bum, ba, bum. So all this stemmed from testing with fuel. So I haven't actually seen how fast the drones go on packaged rocket fuel yet, but it is a lot faster. Right, we're gonna build a brand new. Oh shit, we haven't got the equipment to build this. What is it we need? Neuro quantum processors. Can I buy those? Buy them. Okay, fuck it, we'll just build an MK2 then. I unlocked the MK3s, but I didn't realise that I needed those for the personal elevator. Thank you, man. Love these catchy lives. Good, lovely to have you, man. Appreciate you. Right, so I want to go 2 up, give us more room underneath to do logistics. Let's go 2 up.
I'm a drop in the ocean, just a face in a crowd waiting to be seen. Big dreams and notions.
Center.
Wanna go where no one's ever been. I would climb the highest mountain. I would dive the deepest sea, just so I could make you feel what I feel. Aiming for the sky. Yeah, I really thought we'd make it. Got my head in the clouds, but I can see the world from up here, from up here, from up here. The world from up here, from up here, from up here. Can see the world from up here.
Probably best building them so I can just clip 4 into like 1. one pad. And then we'll just do like 4 merging lines. Have you ever used mods? Would you suggest any of them? I have in the past. I've only ever used mods pre 1.0, purely because I used to use like no build cost and stuff like that for making creative worlds, but post 1.0 would just play vanilla. The only mod I really use now is Fixit Cam and Sky UI, and that's just for recording videos. But there's plenty of really good mods out there. I purposely don't really use mods just because of creating content. So I like my content to sort of be anything that any Satisfactory player can watch. What tends to happen when you use too many mods and you create content around it is you end up in your comment section like 24/7 replying to people of what mods you've used to get a specific look. So I sort of, for content purposes, I like to just create something that someone can look at, and then I can go, this is done in vanilla, and then people can replicate that regardless whether they're using mods or not, you know. That's the reasons, but there's a lot of good mods out there. I was just playing for me, and I was just playing sort of like off stream and trying to have even more fun. God, there's so many mods that will excel your playable gameplay. What's going on with my music today? I'm gonna take these side ones out because I'm gonna want to put these ports like into each other. I'm gonna put them into each other. Or do we even want a back on it? I don't know if I do, you know. So I might want to back them onto each other. The idea would be have like 4 ports per 1 belt. That way we can maximize the throughput, because we're going to need 1200 from each belt as far as resources are concerned. So we're just going to want to belt these so it can be merged centrally underneath. Ba-da-dum. So we'll bring these out. Probably merge them in the center column here. So as long as each belt has its own, it needs its own exit point there, but then it also needs a feeder for the We'll do like a feeder up through the middle here. That will be for the fuel. Feed underneath with the fuel, and then we can bring the materials, and then the materials will go into a merger between the ports. Then do it that way. Saying that I want to merge them. Probably want to bring this back. One, two, three, four. Bring that back, because then we can put the merge it in the middle here. Merge all the lines in. Pretty simple, really. I'm hoping the music's just bugging out because I added songs to the playlist. I'm hoping it's just a loading issue in the browser. It's rather annoying. Bam, bam. We'll keep it as Apex, but we're going to label the drones. Probably label the drones via that sign there. And they'll clip into the back of each other. Purple slim sign. We've got any plans this weekend. I do apologise for being so focused on this right now. There we go. And then we can merge 4 of them backing onto each other. That should work fine. What's going on, Chris? How you doing, man? Good to see you, sir. So we'll bring that out to... We go from there. To around the back, turn it. everything meets the merge lines. So let me just do merger. I might just merge and drop, maybe. Merge and then drop in the 7th floor. So we've got to merge one more time, aren't we? So we merge, and then drop down this middle part, I guess. Which would mean these will probably have to be one more higher. How many drone ports are we building? I'm probably gonna go with I might do a double stack. I don't know. There's probably gonna be about 100 drones being used overall. But that's in the other locations as well. So we're probably looking at about 40 drone ports. 40, 50 drone ports, something like that. One off the ground. Is there anything else I need to put in these? No, I think there just needs to be one off the ground and then we'll build. Don't fuck about and do things by halves, do you? I just want to have like a city that just has like drones flying through it and shit. I think it'd be really cool. Okay, so that works. All we need to do now is just do the power for them, which I didn't think of, I'm gonna be honest. Load this
They
one.
have subscribed. Using
Comrade,
what an
Prime
excellent
sub, man. Thank you,
choice
brother.
of wisdom.
I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's extremely kind of you, bro. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Very nice of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna want to drop this. Where can we connect all 4 ports? That beeth the question. then we could probably just...
Wanna get to know all your friends. Bet I'll be loving them. I'll try to make them love me back. It won't be like it was before. Easy when hearts are pure. I'm falling hard and falling fast. They can't compare. No one could ever do. Nobody's close to you. Yeah. One night's not fair. What can I say to make you never leave?
Thank you for the inspiration. It gives me new motivation on what to build in Satisfactory. I appreciate that, brother. That is the intent, you know, with builds. I do want to try and always do something that you guys would be able to implement in your build. So that means a lot, bro. Thank you. Appreciate you. And thank you for the support, man. It's the only reason I can sit here and do this as a job. So thank you, brother. Oh shit. I have a double wall outlet at this. Grab some tickets. $353 tickets, eh? Thanks again, comrade. Appreciate you, man. We just need to unlock everything at this point now, don't we? Got everything on walls. Got everything on foundations. Got everything on customizer. Got all the lights, all the shelves. Power outlets.
If you sense your productivity slipping when it gets dark, don't worry, this is perfectly natural. Fortunately, Fixit lights allow you to never experience wasteful darkness ever again.
I have to mirror the other ones, isn't it? So maybe if we went from here to here. Thank you, Ada. Very true. Very kind of Ada to talk us through that one. Okay, and then we can just connect. Yeah, okay. Right, so power sorted. And then after that, we'll just build a bottom floor blueprint that we can attach onto it, and then a middle aisle blueprint. So we'll save this, get rid of this. I'm gonna bring him out one more as well. Just leaves us a wider gap to feed the belts down the center then. Okay. That should be perfect. Perfect. There we go. This will allow us to connect these. I'll add these into the blueprint in a second. And then we'll just need to build custom little holders for them. Other than that, that should do us. Let's just add this into the blueprint. One less thing to do. There we go. And then each belt can merge then to the center. So 4 platforms with rocket fuel should be enough for us to collect resource with drones from any point of the map from this location at 1,200 per minute, because that'll be 8 drones operating for 1 belt of resource. Bottom platform out. I want to put that merger center. No, I didn't. Go in there. So these are the fuel points, and then the 1 belt comes out of there. And that will leave us 3 in the middle, so we can bring the 6 belts down the middle. So we're going to need 3 of these on each side, which it looks like they will fit. Question is because this one's going to back into that one, isn't it? So they're going to have to be shimmied along a little bit. Thank you, T-Jock. Appreciate you, man. Love a little ear itch for the morning. How you doing, brother? Good to see you, as always. Yeah, I'm gonna have to...
They have subscribed at Tier 3. Prepare the throne. Dust off. The inflatable footrest.
Ooh.
28-month Arinos. Let's go, my beautiful boy.
28 months at Tier 3. You are fucking awesome, bro. Thank you so much, T-Jock. Love you, brother. Thank you for the longevity of support, man. You're incredibly kind. Incredibly kind. Wouldn't be here without you, brother. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. It's nearly... Wait. It's 2 years, 4 months, right? Fucking hell. We've been streaming that long. That is crazy. Just gonna have to start making some more heavy mod frames. Methinks. Hang on, we got a zip line. Mod check. Yes, you're still modded. You're still modded. How you doing, Odeon? Ow. No need for that, was there? Shit, he's gonna ping it all out in a second. That's how long I've been sniffing your ears. When you put it like that. Yeah, you have, yeah. Yeah. I welcome it, T-Jock. I welcome the sniff. Might be the weirdest thing I've ever said. Mod frames. Modular. Ping them into there. What else do we need abundance of? Steel pipes. Nice loot, nice. Make us a bunch more. There we go. Doing alright? Good man. Good man. It's always a pleasure to see you. Always a pleasure, my friend. So we have to bring these out to where they touch on the corners, I should imagine. So I'm thinking, what if we brought them out? 3. If we bring them out 3, then they might touch. What is it that uses the mod frames? What power have I got here? Is it the drone poles themselves? Oh, it is. So there might be one more we need to bring them in. I want them to touch on the corner. It's going to be 2 in from the center point then. Which I think a DJ Mango. I get that, I get that. So 2 in from the point will work. Lurk streak. Nice. Solid job. Oh wait, no, I've done that wrong, haven't I? I'm gonna have to bring that out 3. So there's gonna be 3. That's gonna have to come out 3. So the question is it still gonna be 2 to the point from coming out 3? So it's still gonna meet with these. That's the question. We'll meet, I've just done these wrong. So it's 3 out from that point. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? It's 5 out to that corner. It's 5 out to that corner. It's 3 out from the corner. 3 out from the corner. They're just not going to meet because of the size of the blueprint. So if I did want them to meet and force them to, where would they have to come from then? See, that has a meat, but then that's only 2 out from that point, and it's 3 out from that point.
They have
Razor.
subscribed at tier 1. Sound the
Razor.
horns and microwave the last sausage roll.
Tier 1 for 8 months.
My word, what a handsome young man.
Now. I see ya. I see ya. Flirting. The only...
Bits have been gifted. Ancient
The only
currency,
workaround. Guys,
long
thank you.
lost, now repurposed to pay for
The peak.
my overwatered lawn.
So my nuclear power plant using all uranium ore. Done 60,000 water per minute. Hope my PC will... Oh, okay. 60,000 water a minute. Yeah. Yeah, something like that, right? I'm really gonna have to go and find iron ore so I can place this down. Oh, dearie me. Thank you, Razor. Thank you, Beak. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you, Razor. Thank you, man. I'm thinking if I unlock the MK3, then I can probably build 2 in the one blueprint. Which means logistics-wise, it would be a lot easier to set it up. That's what I'm thinking / hoping. Because then I can just merge 2 in one blueprint. But for me to build the MK3, I need to see what I need to unlock to make the Neuros. Where is iron? Where's iron? Iron. Iron. We're just making straight ingots here, aren't we? Dad Gaming, what's going on, bro? How you doing, brother?
A raid has entered. It will be remembered.
A raid?
Exactly 0 textbooks.
Is that a Phasma raid? Holy guacamole. How you doing, brother? Thank you so much for the raid, man. Appreciate you. How was the stream? How was the stream? Jesus. Those towers go higher than the docking point of the space elevator. That's pretty funny. How's it going? I'm good, thank you, bro. How are you? Holy guacamole. No idea. Sometimes it's best to just not ask, you know? Sometimes it's best to just not ask. Bam, 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 bam. Let's have a quick look what it is we need for these. So I'm imagining it's going to be something silly. I mean, turbo motors and 400 supercomputers. Nice. How was the stream, man? Did you have a good one? A bad one? A great one? A nice stream? Got a bit of stuff done. Nice, nice. Can't go wrong with that. Anything making... Might do all this over there. Pretty sure we got everything we need in the dimensional depot. Eight-hour stream? Oh yeah, man, you chill out, bro. You chill out. 8 hours is a long time. Long time. We should be doing about 8 today. 7, 8 hours, something like that. Right, manufacturer, turbo motors, cooling systems, radio control units, motors, rubber. Right, we got all that. We got all that. Probably would have been a better idea to actually get some sloops for this, wouldn't it? Bad idea. Be a shame to tear all this down, but we are going to have to at some point. Do it over here because we've got spare sloops, I'm sure. Let's take these and let's take these ones. terrible mouth on him, hasn't he? So that's gonna make us 10 a minute. Okay. Let's do a second one. Make these supercomputers. Speed connector. So the only thing I have to think here is AI limiters. We've got everything else. Fine.
Ahmed, what's going on, bro? Mayo, how you doing, Fluxo? Building my first nuclear plant in the Snake Tree Lake. I'm thinking about building around the terrain. Since you are the boss of using terrain and building around it, any advice? The Snake Tree Lake. Where's the Snake Tree Lake? Anyone builders need to write down the black book. Yes. Yes. I'm not going to use tickets for this. It's tempting to use the tickets for this, but I'd rather use them for the neuro thingies. You know what I mean? I can imagine they're quite expensive. We have a lot of tickets, but... Appreciate you, T-Jock. The Snake Tree Lake. I mean, advice in general for building around terrain. You've sort of got it within what you're saying already. Like, to build around the terrain is always good to do because it makes the building feel and look like it's supposed to be in that area because you've catered to the area and not just sort of built vertically or just built into things. Cliff edges are always a really good one to build into because you can build like foundations and stud them into cliff edges, so that's always a big help. But building around terrain, overall, just make sure that the building that you're going for is going to be above. So just look around the terrain and look for the highest point in the terrain. Now you can build into the caverns of terrain, but you have to make sure that your building is gonna fit in there. So if you're gonna really plan around terrain, one good thing to do is always to sort of like run like your perimeter around the terrain. So you can run like, and then you'll be able to know then where you can fit certain size factories within the terrain. But always just try and build to the lowest point you can do, dependent on what is surrounding, what the surrounding high points of the terrain is. Because then it feels like the building's actually in the terrain. You don't have to build these massive stanchions that look out of place or look too weak to carry the building. So, just things like that. Just always think about where you're going to support the building from and to. But building everything in one area is always a good thing as well, because then you can start intertwining buildings as well. So you can build walkways from one building to another building, things like that. Really help with aesthetics. It makes it feel like everything's connected and supposed to be there, you know. as opposed to just having like one big building, then a big load of blank terrain, and then another big building off in the distance. So there's a lot of things to consider, but the terrain actually really helps you. So just make sure you give yourself like perimeter lines before you start building in areas, because then you're not going to come across anything that sticks through your building. You're like, holy shit, now I have to delete the whole thing and resize it, you know. Just things like that. Things like that will help you massively. How expensive are these things? Parts. Cost me 64 tickets. That's fine, actually.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
I can send off for this. I don't want to use any more tickets on this. So yeah, anything like that. Hopefully that helps you. I also have the first Typhon Industries I ever did is on YouTube, and I did the build through with that. So you can actually see me building that in like a faster speed. And that's building within terrain, so that might be able to help you as well. Hopefully. Fuck off doing that and just do supercomputers out of both of these. Shut this in no time. I'm making 10, 20 a minute, so in 20 minutes. Why these are doing though, I'm just going to be right back. I might as well take this time to just nip to the lavatory. Just give me 2 seconds, guys. Bum bum. Ping these out. Hopefully that'll then allow us to buy the Neuros. Then we use that to build a blueprint. And once we've built the blueprint, we should be good. Bum bum.
Milestone reached. This is not a competition, but other pioneers, such as 83CKY and U531355, had already completed project assembly by this point. Fixit was obviously wrong about you, but perhaps so was I. Regardless, you have finally unlocked the quantum encoder, which requires vast fluctuating power and excited photonic matter to produce highly complex parts. Do not make the same mistakes managing the resulting dark matter residue as you did other byproducts. Project part number 11, the AI expansion server, is now your highest priority. Galaxy-wide project management is taxing to even the most advanced among us, especially those who have to manage the less advanced. Like kittens and puppies, who are definitely still waiting for you to save them.
Right. This should allow us to build 2 drone ports. One. Probably have to build this.
I don't hate you, but the way you just break my heart. 날 무너지게 해. And you might be 나는 널 위한 대가 이젠 아까워. Oh, I never wanted us to be like this. I never wanted what you need. All I ever wanted was to be myself. That's all I wanted.
Is this going to allow us to... I think it'll allow us to do it lengthways, won't it? Yeah, it will. So that's good. If that's the case, well, it'll just allow us to build the blueprints we've already got side by side in here. Let's have a look. Oh, I know why. It's because there's walls on the side of it. Load this, and then just need to take out the side walls. Should allow us to place them now and not other blueprints side by side. Oh, okay. So I just need to flip it around. There we go. Yo, Fred, how you doing, bro? Fred, I listened to your music the other day whilst I was in the bath. I'm not even joking. Not even joking. I was like, ooh. Just do a bit of Fred right now. Could just do a bit of Fred right now. That's what I thought to myself. You had a single release yesterday? Oh, Fred. Is that on your Spotify, is it? Fred. Is this it? Let's go, dude. Let's go. I mean, I'm already into it. Already. You've already grasped me.
Before you let the words escape, before they cut and leave their trace, take a breath, just stop and think. Would it warm them deep inside before you cast your judgment?
I want to merge these two to the center point now, don't I?
Take a pause. let's just stop and think. Would it dim their fragile light? We were told we were young, empathy in every tongue. How would you feel if the pain was turned back on you the same? Do unto others, the old saying goes. A wisdom that the world
Such a
now
fucking
seems to
tune, bro.
lose before you
Fred, you're too talented, man.
before you choose.
Too talented, my friend.
Try to walk a mile in their shoes. When you see someone who's not like you, trying hard just to break through. Stop and think before the fight. Wouldn't agonize and be right. If you see them stumble, shy or slow, struggling in ways you'll never know. Stop and think before you move. We're pushing down, be what you
Such a
do.
tune.
We were told we were young, empathy in every tongue.
What a banger, I know, right?
The pain was turned back on you the
Fred
same.
gracing our ears again.
Do unto others, the old saying goes. A wisdom that the world now seems to lose. Before you speak, before you choose, try to walk a mile in their shoes.
Such a slammer.
We are human, each unique. Every soul with dreams to seek. Life is fleeting.
What's going on, Ajax? How you doing, brother? Fred, do you want to link this in chat if anyone wants to head on over? Such a fucking tune. That should work for us better now. Considering maybe doing this and then maybe doing one with a merger already built into it, then all we have to do is connect the belts.
Do unto others, the old saying goes. A wisdom that the world now seems to lose. Before you speak, before you choose, try to walk a
So we need
mile in their shoes.
we'll do the merger in
You
here
see
as
me in
well.
my chair, rolling through, and the urge to mock comes over you. Stop and think before the booze, and roll a mile in my shoes.
Fucking tune, man. Let's have a bit of Fred playing for a bit. think the best way we can bring this fuel in.
I look into your face. Our hearts
And if we
beat
merge
as
it,
one.
bring it up from this point.
Everything in place. This love that I have won. A blinding flash of light. I lie awake in the morning. I turn my head to find nobody It was a dream, an excellent dream.
So that'll be the front. So this is going to be the first one placed down.
Place. I look at your face, but it was just a dream. Your hand in
And then we'll build the other one
mine.
to mimic but also receive.
The envy of everyone, you make me feel fine. Now I'm awake, knowing
And emerge on the top floor.
a figment of my mind.
I picture you in the bath. Just like this. Soaping up to a bit of Fred. Getting the perfect lava going. With a bit of Fred on in the background. So we're gonna have to have one go this way, and then if I'm right in thinking, then we just flip the other one round so it can carry through. So this will go like this. So these will be the back ports. Because the other one will be flipped round and then we'll receive the... So let's call this final base run port. Do not delete. Where have you been? Where have you been? Bed's empty? No note? Car's gone? You could have died. What does Ron say? They're putting bars on his windows, Mum. You best hope I don't put bars on your windows, Ronald Weasley. Okay, so that's that one done, and then we now want to flip this round. So we want this splitter to be this way. And that can be the receiving one. Like so. And then we want to do a merger up here.
What
Leader's upset. She is, she's pissed. And then here, we'll bring this down. Fucking hell. What do you use for this, Fred? What AI do you use for the singing? I know there's loads of them now. Do you know? Okay. It's really good, isn't it? Really good. Do you instruct it when to hold notes and how long for and things like that? I imagine you do. Excuse me. Right, which means that this will be the front. Now, in theory, this should now just be very easy to set up. Front one first. So that'll be the front one, and then we then attach the back one, and then nudge that into there. And then hopefully that means that. So we have the in for the thingies that should just connect to there, so that feeds the fuel up, and then up top all we have to do is connect the two power, and then yeah, and then that's it. That's so much easier to set up. Yes, I'm old. We're all old, Fred. We're all old as shit, alright? Don't worry about that bit. I'm the oldest man that ever lived.
You think they see you, but they don't. You
So that means we have potentially 4 drones. We won't need 4 drones per one at all times. It just depends how far we're going for the resource. But what this allows us to do now is basically be able to pick up any resource from around any point of the map. Because we're centered to the map, well, pretty much. So we're here, so we can even fly out to the desert if we want to and pick up resources now. Which prior we'd only be able to go into like one little section of the map. I'm 71 too. 1571. That's where I'm from. Hell yeah. All we have to do then is just simply connect 2 belts and 1 power line. And it all merges together then. Nice. I'm just gonna redraw the underneath lines for it. Shoot out that way, shoot out that way. So we're just gonna need 3 per side, 3 sections per side.
If no one's gonna notice me standing, then I'll stand 10 feet tall. I'm gonna change the situation.
Right, so this is gonna be the new center point. Say we leave 2 between each one, and then the next one will be here. That there. Put the back one on. I swear to God. Power. Thank you.
This was a chronic situation. I found the medication for this cursed affliction.
I want you 2 little bits. All of you. Every last piece. Which means then we can bring the fuel up from the center points here. Yeah, this can work. This can work.
You came into my life, so sudden, so real, but like leaves in the fall.
So much love. So much love. So that's going to be the line from that point. And we go 2 across to the other one.
Tell me how to bring you back.
1.
Is there a way to love again?
2.
I'm reaching through the silence, hoping you still hear my heart. If there's even just a chance.
Used sock. I've got one of Taco's used socks. It's the weirdest thing I packed when I moved. The weirdest thing I packed was a sock from Taco. Chaco pure love. That's the argument I have. He did, yeah. He really did.
I'm learning to let go and face the world.
Should now align with that center point there. Nice, it does.
Your shadow starts to fade. The pain is not as strong. I'll carry what we had and find where I belong. Thank you for the love we shared, for the moments when you cared. Though our time has passed, I see you gave a part of your life to me. Thank you for the love we shared, for the moments when you cared. Though our time has passed, I see you gave a part of your life to me.
Chuck doesn't crack, it doesn't stick. If it falls, then it's all good.
And let your memory fly. You'll always be
I mean,
part of me.
I'd be lying if I say I didn't give it a sniff when I first got it.
But now it's
It was
time to
washed.
say
It was washed.
goodbye.
It was a wash sock. But there's a little bit of wear on the bottom, so it's definitely worn them, you know. Not spoke to Taco in a while, actually. Let's reach out, see if he's okay. It's too crusty. If it sticks, it's too moist.
In a carefree time, the music felt sublime. Dancing by the stereo, nowhere else I had to go. I'm a little older now, the songs cut deeper still. How this crazy band transcends a mystery that never ends. In my box of memories, the past still rings so clear, as if it was yesterday. Though many years have disappeared, the music still lights my way. I found the clubs to roam.
Make 50 of these.
The rhythm felt like home. The crowd, a tidal wave, moving to the beat we crave. The world is always hectic, but the sound is still electric. Change will take its form, yet the song keeps me warm. In my box of memories, the past still rings so clear, as if it were yesterday. Though many years have disappeared, the music still lights my way.
I was going to bring limestone in here, but I think I'll bring it in at another point.
Nothing like the present, now that we are here at last. Life surely was
So I don't want to clash with the height of this building, otherwise we'll have to have drones docking from up there down to here.
those who've gone before. Your gifts still shade.
So we'll just bring in iron, copper, and coal
Who carry
to these drone ports.
thank you.
I'll just have to make little back sections for these. The 6 wire actually. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we'll just make little back ports for these. How high are they? I think it's 4 high. Yeah, 4 high. 6 across.
As if it were yesterday, though many years have disappeared.
4 on it.
Music still
Four high and 6 across. There we go.
Sometimes being alone can be beneficial. Time to contemplate and reflect on life, our actions or what comes next. But sometimes it quietly becomes the norm. Sometimes it is necessary. For many it feels customary. But some will say it's more healthy to always be isolation.
What's going on, Hopper?
Choice or not.
Do you like to build underground, like belt or train tunnels? I have done them, yeah. I have done them. I did them in the last save with Typhon. Yeah, it's quite cool. You can make it work. You can make it work. It's how I always bring up the quartz in the quartz cave, like over here. Over here. Little quartz cave over here. I like to build straight through the ground and bring that up through a belt. We'll be doing it over here as well for the uranium that's in this tunnel down here. We'll be bringing that up through the ground and then we'll merge it with the uranium over here and then we'll make more power out of that.
Walls keep the world away, but they also keep me in. Silence feels like safety, yet it whispers of what I'm missing. It's okay to need to be alone, but we are social beings, so step outside, touch the grass, and breathe the open air. Sometimes it is necessary. For many it feels customary. But some will say it's
Might as well, while I'm doing this, build the underneath part for the drones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. High. 4 high, 5 plus this one. Be at this level then. So that will go into one. What's going on, Dub? How you doing, man? Good to see you, buddy. Happy Friday to you too, my friend. Yeah, chemist, yeah. We're all good now. We're all good.
At a young age, I heard the beat, the rhythm that would move the street. Time revealed its shining flame. Once I learned, I knew its name. Forever bound to sweet exaltation. Tales of love and loss unfold. Wrapped in 7 chords of gold. They said that disco had no soul. legends of yesterday, we salute you. Salute you. Salute you. Salute you.
Seems to be finding his attitude.
Large symphonic sounds and all the brass abounds with funky bass galore. I wonder what's in store. Ooh, I'm a child of disco.
Yeah, we got Fred's playlist on at the moment. Our mate Fred. gonna put your newest one on again, Fred, just before we finish up. Well, not finish up for the stream, but with the playlist. So these two darks then, and then we'll do like a central tower up the middle here, I think. Turn everything into ingots. And bring the ingots out the front, down this middle part, into another tower here, I think.
Take a breath, just stop and think. Would it warm them deep inside before you cast your judgment out? Knowing none of us are without. Take a pause, just stop and think. Would it dim their fragile light? We were told we were young. Empathy
Might have a little bit of a clash problem here, though.
the pain was turned back on you the same. Do unto others the old saying goes. A wisdom that the world now seems to lose. Before you speak,
It might work, it might not.
before you choose, try to walk a
Shall see.
mile in their shoes. When you see someone who's not like you, trying hard just to break through. Stop and think before the fight. Wouldn't agonize and be right. If you see them stumble shy or slow, struggling in ways you'll never know. Stop and think before you move. We're pushing down, be what you do. We were told we were young. Empathy in every tongue. How would you feel if the pain was turned back on you the same? Do unto others the old saying goes. A wisdom that the world now seems to lose. Before you speak, before you choose, try to walk a mile in their shoes.
Thank you, man. Appreciate you. It's because I've already built the floor down here, haven't I? Fuck.
We are human, each unique. Every soul with dreams to seek. Life is fleeting, don't forget. Kindness is the best gift yet.
I think you found the song. Fred could link it for you. If he's still here. I think he is.
Do unto others the old saying goes. A wisdom that the world now seems to
There you go.
lose. Before you speak, before you choose, try to walk a mile in their shoes. If you see me in my chair rolling through, and the urge to mock comes over you, stop and think before the bruise, and roll a mile in my shoes.
Is that happening on the blueprint, or is it because of the.
Should've gone differently, is what I often say. Looking at myself above the bathroom sink.
What's going on, Tuga? Oh, hang on. This is Jimmy Eat World. Are we playing this? I think this can end up looking pretty cool once we've finished it. A big build though. I don't know if you'll get DMC'd for it. Depends if Fred's got DMC activated on Twitch or YouTube, but even if he has, if you get his permission to use it, then you can always tell YouTube you've got permission to use the song. Okay. Beams, modular frames, reinforced, wait, case industrial beams, case industrial beams. Back in here. What am I building? I'm building drone ports right now. So this is up here is the first proper build of this save. Everything else here you see is just for materials. So I'm on doing the drone ports right now. Means then we can bring in all the resources, and then we can make all these resources over here. We can make all these over there. And then once we've done that, we can remove everything over here then. Faster should be good. Yeah, faster's good. I was laughing the other day actually, Chemist, because the plant that you built for the MK6 belts, I had to remove it because I'm having to drone in that coal, and fuck me, the amount of containers with stuff in it. It took me like 25 minutes to shift everything over so I could use the coal. Making the industrial beans again. This is some oscillators. Pewters. Case industrial beans will probably still be over here then, right? Kind enough to MK6 the world. There's a lot. There is a lot there. There's definitely a lot there. It's a big boy building that. Should keep the modular frames ticking over. All the liquid biofuel settled down there as well. Yeah, I mean, I'll do it bit by bit. As we build the forever factories up at the top, I'll keep adding and taking away. I made a bunch of power over here now, Chemist, so this is all rocket fuel here and the generators. Also making 1,200 package rocket fuel as well per minute. I don't like the fact there's green lights over here though. There should never be green lights unless something's happening with the aluminum. For some reason the other refineries are fine, just I've got to figure out what's going on with these two refineries. So these refineries pretty much talk to each other. So this one does this one, and then the water goes back into this one. But for some reason, those two over there just keep going green, and I don't know why. The others are fine. It's this one right here. Keeps filling up for some reason. Don't know why, because it's set up exactly the same as the other one is. 33.5. Don't know what it is that's causing the backup on it. I'll have to take a proper look at it. What's going on, Mondo? How you doing, man? Good to see you, brother. I didn't touch those. Looks like I stole your music, guys. Sorry. Also, the build is looking wild. It's okay. It's okay. You can't steal Fred from me, though. Fred's my guy. Fred is my guy. Can't wait to cage that little shit down there. What's that? A measly 200 gigawatts? Yeah. I mean, 200,000 megawatts as a byproduct is pretty nice. I wasn't gonna do it, and then I just slooped all the blenders.
They have thrown bits into the void.
So
Somewhere,
it ended
a
up
bell
being pretty
dinged,
nice.
and absolutely nothing changed.
You can't pay me off in bits because you stole my music, guy. Not having it. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate the 200 biddies. Yes, I can. I thought Eric fired you. He did for a while. He did for a while. Gosh darn, Eric. I need to buy some radio control units. We are making them, but just not fast enough to place all these fucking blueprints. Blueprints, bloody. Oh, I didn't fill up.
Fixit never recalls a product, Every awesome item
Didn't
is
fill up
guaranteed
my,
to work for its entire lifetime. Enjoy your
modular
purchase.
frames. Forgot to fill up the modular frames. There'd be no war, thanks. Where's Eric? He didn't show up to work and the uranium is missing. Just not on, is he? Really? His little shit. It's a bidding war. Here, you in there, you in there. You got plenty of concrete, nice. Right, let's get some drones going. It's an expensive blueprint, this. So I'll take some wine waiting for them to fill up. It's a lot more compact than the previous one was. Previous one went up to that end bit there. We've got plenty of space here to build a tower. And then this tower will act as our forge, then it will make steel ingots, iron ingots, and copper ingots. And all that'll be getting droned in nicely. While we wait for the heavy modular frames to fill up, I'm just going to start running the rocket fuel over here. We just do a container. All the 2 centerpieces here. And we work off of this basis here. So then we're gonna need. So I'll be dropping down another floor. If we're dropping down a floor, then we're gonna be stuck here because the refineries come up too high.
I know we only met just now, and I don't wanna freak you out, no. But baby, all I think about is you and me up in a tree, yeah. You whisper something in my ear. The only thing I wanna hear, oh, you tell me that you think about us, K-I-S-S-I-N-G, yeah. I go
I'm saying that, it won't even come up to this point, I don't think. Ooh, it'll come. Wait, no. So that's the 6th point there. That's the 6th point, but we won't need the drone to come up to that point because it'll be feeding from the center of the 6th point. So it'll be feeding from here, which is good for us. These are slowly filling back up again. I don't know why they are, because the others are fine. Okay. So it comes up to here, but underneath we only need to come to the center here. So it only needs to come to here, the underneath. So we can bring it out to here. Nice, we can make it work then. Which is good. Okay.
Nah, don't try it. Don't try it. Nah, don't try it. Don't try it. Nah, don't try it. Don't try it. Nah, don't try it. Don't try it.
We'll do like a bottom courtyard entrance as well, I think, into this. What's going on, Ricker? How you doing, man? Good to see you, sir. So I'll go to
Nah,
there.
nah, don't try it. Don't try it. Nah, nah, don't try it. Don't try it. Nah, nah, don't try it. Don't try it. Nah, nah, don't try it. Don't try it.
Nice, because then it gives us the feeding floor then for the fuel. Nice, okay.
Sticking to the classics like
Just gonna tink some of these wind up to the lavatory. Give me 2 seconds. Doing good, sir. Checking in before the morning meeting start. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. We got a long day of meetings ahead. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm just going to do it for a week. What's up?
like
What's up, gang? Back for meetings. People just want to hear themselves talk. What's going on, Magus? HP or Daddy's sauce? I don't know what HP is. I don't know what Daddy's sauce is, though. Maybe I need some. That's good. HP is soft southerners. Yeah, I guess so. HP is always good. It's always good. Depends what you're having it on, though. What you eating. That is the question. For anyone that wasn't here before, I've been researching drones this week, doing some testing on them and how they work and how you can manipulate the flight paths. Now, as far as going from node to node, you can't really manipulate that flight path, but you can manipulate how they, or where they drop into the port from. You just got to make sure that within 10 foundations range of each port, there's no scaling buildings. And then once you set the routes will stay as the same. So what I'm planning on doing here is building these. Then before I do anything else, I'm going to hook them all up to the nodes. Because then the flight routes are then set. Which means they'll probably dock from about this height here. Somewhere around here. And once we know that all the drones will come in and fly in and dock at those heights, then I think, I'm not 100% sure, but I think I'll probably be able to build hangars for the drones. So a lot of the drones actually flying into a building. Scrambled eggs on toast. HP and ketchup works there. I'd probably go with the HP there, though. Wait, what? On the side of the pond, you get a bottle of HP in the fridge at the moment. But I've never heard of Daddy's. Yeah, I've never heard of Daddy's sauce, I'm not gonna lie. So it needs to drop to there. Okay, the other two just need to mimic that one. Can we get a Fluxo's Drones 101 video?
Been a while since you've done a YouTube vid. I know it has. It's the longest, since I started this as a career, it's the longest I've ever gone without posting a YouTube video. Obviously you know the reasons for that. But I am like sort of on the cusp of sort of getting back to posting YouTube videos, so hopefully I'll get another one out. Hopefully within this month or the start of next, and then I want to start reoccurring them again, so we do one every week. I'm going to try and start doing like a weekly update video on the saves that we do within the streams. So it'll just be sort of like a fly around of me just explaining what's happened and what's going on, what we've done since the previous week, what we got plans to do the next week type thing. But then in turn that would turn into then me doing like the tips and tricks videos. But I will do one on drones as well, because there's a lot I found out that I had to find out myself via testing. The only videos that are really out there for drones right now are just videos explaining and testing how far different fuel types will take certain drones, not on like drone behavior and how they react. So I'll probably get something out along that, but for me to do that I'd have to finish this drone port so I can use this whole area as like an example of what's going on. What's going on, ASCII? I've heard of Daddy Source, but that's a different website. Yeah, that's why I was sort of like creeping around the idea of asking what Daddy Source is. Oh, is it really? Okay. %of my YouTube income. True. How dare you try another game, you animal. Yeah, you guys have to tell people what Daddy Source is, dude. Everyone's just been left hanging right now. I don't really want to Google it for obvious reasons. And then we'll just feed the drones from these points here. More savoury ketchup, but it's brown. Used solely on breakfast foods. There you go. Thank you for clarifying. And those belts will just run down the center column. Probably do it to here. To here. Well, that's not gonna work.
I just wanna be a damn girlfriend. What I gotta do to make you face the truth? You didn't act like a friend that night. Maybe that's why it felt so right. Do I really need to spell it out for you?
Yeah.
So why you trying to hide your curiosity? When I know you call my name out in your sleep. Tell me, friend, can't you see you're in love with me? It's obvious we are that perfect match. Ain't no catch. You and I will make it last. Place you bet on me and everything.
I don't really mind the names of stuff from either America or the UK. The one thing I can never understand though is why it's called American football when you use your hands and football was already taken.
Can't you admit that you
That's the only one I don't really get. It's kind of like, come on.
when you're lying there on your deathbed, you were regret you kept quiet. Also now telling me straight up, ooh. So why you trying to hide your curiosity?
Everything else is fine, you know, like that's just
Name out in your sleep.
it just is what it is.
Can't you see you're in love with me? It's obvious we are that perfect match.
There we go. 6 MK6 belts of each all. Well, I've got to do the middle bit for this upstairs, haven't I?
What's it gonna be? You gotta give me something. What's it gonna be? Are we gonna do this or not? I really need to know if you're in or out.
Pours his tea into the ocean aggressively. Now, is it like a slow pour with like an annoyed face? Like just off the edge of a cliff? That's how I pictured that. Doesn't break eye contact. It's exactly how I imagined you doing it. Really fucked off with it all. See, like, I haven't emptied this in ages, and it's fine. But eventually it'll just get to a point where it's like, no, we'll fill up now. I don't like that point. Okay. This is pumping out so many tickets because of this rocket fuel. Right. So our middle is here. So this is going to be our feeding for the drones. The best thing in my opinion of making a blueprint for drones is that then you can recenter everything. The most annoying thing about drones and refineries is that their output isn't centered nor mirrored. Foundries are the same as well. does my head in. It's more like Americans heard someone say football and then started trying to play with it and having an idea what the rules are. Since we're back coordinated, we just went with smashing. I mean, I'd say that's a valid point, but then you've got rugby already. You had rugby way before you had NFL. You know? And we don't need all the armor. What's all the armor about? Why are you wearing shoulder pads and shit? Saying that, armor does look cool. It does look cool. It looks cool and it's safer. I'm just trying to roll with that sort of British grit right now. It's kind of like the longbow and the crossbow sort of argument, wasn't it? For some reason, as British, just I don't know why we do it. Crossbows came out, everyone was using them, and then the Brits were like, no. I know they're better in every way possible, but we'll still use the bow. Not using that no skill thing that you've got there. That point and shoot thing. Easy to reload. More accurate. We'll just carry on using bows and lose. Same with the walking across no man's land. That was quite a weird one. I only imagine the conversations that soldiers had in trenches with the generals, can't you? You want us to walk across there? Why? Well, it just looks harder, doesn't it? Okay. We'll make them go and shoot in a dangerous location or anything. No. Just look at Eric. Eric's a machine. Eric is a picture of health. Okay? He's right up there. He knows what it's all about. And he's also fired. For the center part of the drone pod, did I? I'm gonna have to build a new one, aren't I? 1, 2, 3, 4 across. 4 across and 1, 2, 3, 4 high. Since it's coming out of his eyes. Necromatics. Okay. Okay. It's completely safe. Okay. Just sign this. There we go. That's how the ports will look. I like it. Got a lot of drone activity going on here. We'll get you up. Nice. Droning on and on. I do tend to drone on and on, don't I? I should just start connecting power to these so I can fly around them, shouldn't I? That would probably be the best idea. I'm not going to lie. Just connect some power under it for now. Hook up the drones. Before you know it, Eric comes the sexiest man alive. Alive? He's alive. Cool thing as well is if you put a slant right up against the back there, the drones don't actually clip into it when they hover down as well. Little tip for y'all. Not like you asked for it, just thought I'd give it you anyway, you know. Gives us easy enough room to build a tower, which is nice. Punk band called Vivisex. What was it? Vivisex.
Bits have been gifted. Ancient currency. Long lost. Now repurposed. To pay for.
Who called it
My
that?
overwatered lawn.
Fred is really cool, man. I think
He
he's
is.
worth another.
Oh, Fred. Fred's just pulling me some bits in. He is a cool guy. Very cool guy. Very nice. Humble man. With excellent talent. And a really large heart. Yes. Huge talent. Fred has got some fucking big, fat, 6-inch talent. Big talent. It's talent, it's girthed. Thanks for the 100 biddies, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Inch wide. Yeah, 6 inches wide, 2 inches long. They call him the 2-inch killer whale. Yeah, that's what they do. They call him that. You're gonna have to go and shape the young minds of America. Nice. Just tell them all about Satisfactory. That's all they'll ever need to know. Huge tracts of land. Afternoon, Eric. You look well. New trim. Eric's not here. Eric was here. He's not now. Okay. Eric is a real guy. 100% real. It's actually on his CV. Believe it or not. Students uncover my online identity. I'm cooked. Yeah. Yeah. True. I do that in life as well. Like I see people that I haven't seen since like school and stuff, and they'll say to me like, "Oh, what you up to?" I always just say, "Oh, I'm just working in IT." Oh, so what type of IT are you working in? Just wires and shit. Just doing loads of wire stuff and ugh. So you quite tech savvy then? Yeah. Just loads of wires and stuff and doing wires. Loads of wires. Don't worry, that's gonna come up. We're good, we're good. Yeah. Okay. So at least know this can work. I just need to start the bottom floor to feed the rocket fuel in. I might also make 2 drones that can deliver rocket fuel as well. Because we're going to be using drones elsewhere in the save. Should probably be the best. Probably be the best play. So this is going to come up here. We'll do it from here to here. Center that. I might just do 1 foundation. Just to bring it to the middle bit. Just take it off the grid. Just do 1 along. This is only going to come to the center and it's going to split off into the other drones. I'm going to find the middle part. Just wiring wires, yeah. Eric got a new face. Kinda. So this is going to be our center point to all 3 drones. Just make sure that's right. It's 8 from the point. 8 from the point. Okay. Right, so this is where we'll bring it up to the center. So we'll bring it up to this point here. Okay, so it's going to come up here. We can do a splitter underneath. Take off these foundations now. Get rid of this. Bring it to this point. And then we can splitter in the slap bang center. Okay, 6 is. Yeah. A little bit bigger.
Drive in.
Downtown, foot pushed on the pedal. Move through songs we play together. Feel like we're on holiday. I got a feeling it's a good day. We're driving downtown, foot pushed on the pedal. Move through songs we play together. Feel like we're on holiday. I got a feeling
And that'll feed the drone ports then.
Let's go back to the days, down memory lane. Back to the times when our life was a breeze. Feel the freedom again, my mind was at ease. The sky was blue when we rolled down the street. So, hey, I just wanna touch your vibe. I just wanna touch your vibe. Hey, I just want a good time, good time. Driving downtown, foot pushed on the pedal. Move through songs we play together. Feel like we're on holiday. I got a feeling it's a good day. We're driving downtown, foot pushed on the pedal. Move through songs we play together. Feel like we're on holiday. I got a feeling it's a good day. Sun going down, living the dream. Everything's clear, but the lines are the freeway. Let's do it again, like back in the day. Nothing can stop us from living the feeling. Hey, I just wanna touch your vibe. I just wanna touch your vibe. Hey, I just want a good time, good time. Driving downtown, foot pushed on the pedal. Move through songs we play together. Feel like we're on holiday. I got a feeling it's a good feeling. Downtown, foot pushed on the pedal. Move through songs we play together. Feel like we're on holiday. I got a feeling it's a good day, good day.
Bum, bum, bum. that factory? Oh, factoring going on there. Yeah, maybe. We'll go with maybe. And then we want to overflow to the left. So we can drop this down here. Oh, a little cool thing I did for packaging as well. I mean, it clips a little bit, but I kind of like it. Kind of like it. This means you can kind of cleanly feed these. Are these turning off again? Oh no, they're good. Thinking and tinkering with... Oh, yes. I needed an AI limiter. I was limited. Right, into the... Take this, move this over to here. Send our overflow. Where do I want to bring the power to? I guess we can drop it at this point here. Yeah, on the center. Actually, no, we want to go from there. Those two meet in the center here. 17, so it's on the 9th foundation. Is the music volume okay for you guys? Yes, it's still fucking. Music, you're fired. There we go, drone ports are filling up. Where did the rocket fuel come from? Last time I saw you were fumbling about with the orangey bog water. I wasn't I? Well, I kind of fucked my eyes up by wearing a mask and then vaping inside of the mask. Or I think that's what I did. Either way, my eyes were pretty sore this week, and I'm just having to stream off the basis of how they feel on a day right now, which is annoying, but it's just something I have to do for the time being, because I don't want to go and end up back in hospital over it. So I took a couple of days off, which meant that I didn't have to sit at the PC for 8 hours straight, so I ended up building rocket fuel, because we were just at the pivot point where it's like, okay, well, we can have fuel, packaged fuel drones, or we can have packaged rocket fuel drones. Packaged rocket fuel drones use less, and it flies a lot faster for the drones as well, so it just made sense. And if my calculations are correct, which they're probably not, but hopefully they are, each one of these 4-packer pads should be able to have a throughput rate of 1,200 with rocket fuel anywhere on the map. So I'll be able to basically bring materials in from any point of the map now. So hopefully that's sorted. I just want to make sure that all getting fuel. If the front and the back ones are, it's a really good sign. There we go. We did the blueprint right. Yeah, these are all getting them. These are all getting fuel. Yeah, so the idea is to have four drones per node, but it won't be 4 drones, because there'll be 4 drones coming from the other drone ports at the collection point, so it'll be 8 drones per 1 belt, which should give us just a constant flow of 1,200 items a minute from the ore we bring in. So that's going to bring in 6 belts per column, so it'll be 6 belts of coal, 6 belts of MK6 of iron, and the same for copper as well. And then they're going to bring those items into the center part, and then this will build up into a tower, and then the tower will create all the ingots for us. And I'll probably drop the ingots down the front and send them across a panel, going out to here, maybe going left into here. And then in this big space here, I'll probably do another towerish factory of tier 1 items. What's off center? Don't tell me something's off center. Make me cry. Well, delete the whole start over again. You know I will as well. That's the sad thing. You know I would. The thing that has the most work to fix, whatever that would be. You little troll, Jarell. You little troll. The thing that would be the most work to fix, whatever that could be. Probably my sex life. I'm joking. Just a joke. Definitely a joke.
People are nice, but it's only for the
I know you would.
The weather's fine, but it's nothing I will miss. My only friends are the ones I left behind. Wish I could see them just for a moment. 'Cause I don't know anybody here. It's awfully lonely.
Radio control units are the bane of my life right now. I know we've got some automated, but we just need to fill it back up. I'll just go and fill it up. I left you a shitload, I know, but these blueprints take a lot of them. D-Jerk! Welcome back, bro. Sorry, Mum's Bates Cakes. Apologise. Some of the builds for SAT are just out of this world. I wish they could fix the gen animation for the coal power. The gen animation for coal power? I don't think I'll come across it. What is it? Computers. That's all we need. How are your meetings, TJ?
Tick-tock, time's up, better make a move. Don't think twice now, you got things to prove. I'm not playing, I'm not hard to get. 'Cause when I saw you, there was nothing else. You got dreams and I got dreams, so let us open up the God and maybe we can fit right in. You got dreams and I got dreams, so let's start making plans around and maybe we can dive right in.
I'm sorry, I'm just gonna grab my pack soon. I'll literally be 3 seconds. Shit show at the moment, but all good. Just short deadlines. A lot of poop buffets to grab your own poop sandwich from. Nothing worse than a bad buffet, is there? Just dribble that down myself. Nice. These blueprints are so expensive for what we're making. Stay away from the gravy at the buffet. It's always got like a layer of skin over it, hasn't it? I might just plug these drones in right now. Bam, 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 bam. Razor, what's going on, bro? Should add a trim. Nice. I gave myself a trim yesterday. Went shorter than I usually do. Up now. Okay. Yeah, the rule of thumb when cutting hair. You can always take more off. But you can never put it back on. And you'll make everyone happy. How long are you live? Nova was wondering. Where are we now? 4 hours in. Probably another 2 hours. Another 2 hours, and then I've got a family thing tomorrow, so I won't be here tomorrow. And I take Sundays off. So we'll be here next week. I'm not going to do anything that's going to fuck my eyes up again. So I'm on a full week next week of just solid building. Get this whole thing started built out now. Which is what I said last Friday, and I am aware. But I will be here next week. How are you, Tanit? Why is Nova wondering anyway? What's he up to? That Nova man. We all know and love. Maybe these now. Right, now we just need to do the feeding for the bottom of them. Kushi! How you doing, bro? Passable, killing time before work. Nice bit of chilling, eh? Nice bit of chilling. Our mate Tanner. Visiting family? What, local or? Tired as fuck, had a long week. Now I'm gonna do jack shit until Monday. I hear you, I hear you. Yeah, I'm gonna have a big chill day on Sunday, I think. Big chill day. There we go. You're gonna get pissed tomorrow? Nice. Nice. Yes, I'm looking forward to getting pissed. Say what you mean, eh? Go. Just one more to do and then we're all done for the drones. Just make sure each ports getting them? They are. Bum bum bum. I'm pissed. Definitely felt I'm gonna say this. The only IPA I like is it neck oil? Is that what it's called? That's good. It's a nice. It's like a stronger IPA. That I like it. Pretty sure it's called neck oil. Great name as well. Prefer stout. You know, rough that. It's a weak ass IPA. I don't drink IPA. It's just I had it once when I was oh my god, game, please, thank you. I had it once when I was at a gig or something, I think it was. It's all they sold. Crack sauce? Right. Can I have a pint of crack sauce, please? Really roll off the tongue that well, that one, does it? .8%. Beavertown Brewery. Sweet because it's a session IPA. Oh, okay. Pleasantly ape-faced. Just champagne and a teaspoon of Jesus. Fuck me. Diabetes from a drink. $12-pack of stout gives you a loaf of bread the following day. Best of both worlds. True. True. There you go. I love the names that some beers get given. Mate, could I just grab a pint of Finger Your Missus during EastEnders, please? It's the most horrific thing I've ever heard. I mean, if you had a pint called that, do you reckon anyone would, like, not order it? Just so they could say it. Light pale ale. 40? You need 40 modular frames. That's why it's fucking chung and everything. Jeez Louise. Blowjob and shit on the grass. Jesus, wow, sorry. Yeah, I got you now, I got you. In which order? Can't believe I'm having to tink screws just to get through this blueprint. This is horrendous. Who looked at their own Discord? True, the Discord noise is back now. Pneumonia, I got informed that a couple of days prior I had 28. Wait, what? Chemist just replied to himself. He's the only man able to imply to himself. Oh, good am I? Oh my days. This blueprint is so fucking expensive. I've got one more to place. I refuse to spend more tickets on fucking heavy modular frames. I object. Not even separate. We've got an abundance of everything. It's just because this blueprint is so fucking expensive. It's the last one we're placing now, though, so that's good. tinking that again.
All Fix-It Awesome Shop purchases are purely intended for professional Fix-It employee business.
Even at this late stage, we're still tinking. I'm not even that far in. I mean, we're like 150 hours nearly into the save, I think. Which is pretty far, I guess, but... very soon, everything will be automated. And we'll be unstoppable. Kinda. Oh, I didn't connect it to the floor, did I? There we go. Woodrow, how you doing, man? It's the man, the myth. Like a fable. How you doing, brother? How's things? Everything going okay? Hope it is. But better than it's been. That's the one. That's the one. As long as it's improving. Could always be worse, right? Always a pleasure to see you though, man. Good, sir. Good morrow. Who put him up there? Global Rail Megaprint. Just play as normal. Finally unlocked trains. About to set up a stage turbo fuel power plant. Ooh. Nice. Do you ever feel like at the point of turbo fuel you just think like, well, I'm one stage away from rocket fuel here. And that's the big game changer, you know? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, shit. Oh, drones are in and getting fueled. Nice. Nice. But at that point, it's just a few more machines to add and swap. But yeah, true, true. Depends what recipe you use, and I always go for the blender recipe, the alternative one, which doesn't need the turbo fuel. You just put coal and coal, fuel, nitro, and sulfur. Which you can just bring straight out from the miners then for 2 of the resources you need. Well, 3 of the resources you need are just from nodes at that point. And then you only need to use like diluted fuel, which is just again a node and just water, so essentially making power from no machine parts. That makes sense. Save me that for a later conversation. We get to work with that recipe. Yeah, it's basically just. I mean, the only machines that you need to make prior to going into the blenders is just the. You can get the alternate diluted fuel, so you don't have to use the packages. So it's just one stage of machines, and everything else is just a natural resource. So it's a pretty good recipe. We've literally got the setup over here. I'll show you. What's going on, Gaiden? More drones. These are the drones that we were using. So they're just more compact. So I deleted the old drones and built these instead. So yeah, this is just the recipe. So it's just water, sulfur, coal. I mean, I'm using a converter here to make to make the sulfur, but then we're basically just merging the extra coal from that. So we're making the sulfur and the coal from just them coal nodes, and then the nitro, and it's just literally just the diluted fuel. So you only need 2 stages of machines then before you get the rocket fuel. Some rework, yeah. So I figured that I didn't want to use packaged fuel. I wanted to use rocket fuel, and then when I built this for the rocket fuel, I was like, wait, I can just sloop that front row of blenders there and make double the rocket fuel. So then with the extra rocket fuel, and I pumped that up into making 200,000 megawatts of power. So it kind of worked out pretty well.
Gifted subs have rained down upon us. Let them be showered in gratitude.
Oh, H,
And
my
exactly
man.
one foil-wrapped cream egg.
Appreciate it, brother. Thank you.
H81 gifted a tier 1 sub to Panther Faber.
Hell yes, he did. He absolutely did. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you. Very kind of you, supporting the channel. Like that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Just giving arms to partially blind. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Can you show the production plan you use for the rocket fuels when you get a chance? Yeah, of course, man. Of course I can. Give me a quick second. I'll pull it up for you. How you doing as well, Major? You okay, man? Good to see you. We'll use that level as the start level for the tower, but I'm not building the tower today because we're going to set the drone routes before we do the tower. Because when we do that, then all the drones will dock at a lower height. Again, for anyone else wondering, I realized, well, I researched myself this week with drones. If anyone doesn't know, you can massively improve the throughput of drones by making sure that the dock animation is the lowest it can be. And what I realized is that if you were to dock the drones, so basically you set the drones up first and then make sure in the vicinity, it's about 10 foundations around the drone ports they'll take into consideration of where they need to dock from. So if you set the route prior to building like a tower or anything else around the docks, then they'll dock at their like vanilla height basically, which is from about here, something like that. So prior to that I had towers coming out next to the drones, and if I built them towers first, then these drones closest to the tower would dock from the height of the tower, which massively fucks you on throughput rate. So that's why I'm doing it this way now. Chemistry at home, I miss it. Wait, what are you doing? Show you the rocket fuel setup. It's pretty straightforward, to be honest. Yeah, here it is. So I'm using the 3 pure coal nodes into 6 converters, and the converters are making the sulfur that I need for the nitro recipe for the rocket fuel. I'm using that SAM in the middle of the little crater, and then I'm bringing over the nitro, and then this is what's happening for the fuel. The fuel's then being pumped into these, but these are also slooped as well. So that, along with the setup for the aluminum, is making 1,200 package fuel a minute, and also, well, this is 400. These are overclocked to like 143.9, I think. Yeah, which is 400 generators worth of rocket fuel. So because I slooped to this process here, this is being used with these canisters here to make 1,200 rocket fuel a minute, which is being fed to the drones, and then I sink the overflow of it. And the coal that I'm using for this, all these coal lines merge, and the excess of that comes up to like just over 1,000, I think. So I'm actually using that for the blender recipe as well. So as far as natural resources, this is all I'm using for to get that much rocket fuel, which is pretty cheap, to be honest. It's just 3 coal nodes, 1 impure SAM node, 2 nitros, well, 1,200 nitro, which I get from that pure nitro resource well, and then this is also from 1 resource well as well. So pretty cheap, really, pretty cheap. Cleaning silver with household shit. Nice, dude. Nice. Sorry, guys. That was my Discord.
See? Chemistry at home.
Oh my god. You're fucking off your tits. Do you know that?
See? Chemistry at home. A little baking soda, a little boiling water, silver jewelry, cleans off all the shit.
Oh, there you go.
Worth the price of a college degree.
Nice. 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 I respect it. I went to college so we can clean a silver. That's like a fucking pirate. Oh, what a Chad. What an absolute Chad. The meth lab is in the other room. Well, yeah, you need something to buy the silver with, right? Respectable. Instead of doing this, maybe I could just do like little windows, maybe. Use these, it merges nicely with the foundations. No. We'll bin that off. Just win it in poker games. Nice. Bam. Right, and then that's the base for our tower. No, so I said base then, and then the base of the song kicked in. They call me Fluxo Tiesto. They don't. Gonna be honest. Nobody calls me that. No one calls you that. I know. I know. I tried. But then you have to share, Chemist? True, actually. Share your silver. Me hearty. There we go. Drones are in. Ba bam bam. Fucking hell, need more shit for drones now. So what we'll do is we'll get the drones on the pads, and then we'll build out this sector here. Just want to make sure this is all built off before we move on to anything else. I think it's going to end up looking pretty cool. Conveyors peeking through. Yeah, the conveyors will come to the middle and then go up and convert into ingots. Well, that's a plan anyway. just gonna forget they ever existed. So much random stuff over here. What the fuck? What's going on for me? How you doing, man? Look at all those slackers sitting there on the job. I know. Look at them all. All the slackers, look. Slackaroonies over here. I do want to set the server back up and have all these guys logged back in, and then I'm going to sit them in a trophy cabinet. Bit disappointed this morning. Why? Mostly because I miss Eric. Fucking got me there, didn't you? Hey, I see what you did. It's alright, Eric's just having a minute to himself. He's going for facial recreation surgery, so he's going to take a week off or so. Has a decent on him, Eisen. True. True. So we don't know who's who of Whoville. See, look at those refineries now. Those refineries have clogged up. It happens over such a long period of time, but it's only these two refineries. I have no idea why, because they're literally just like... I just don't understand it. It takes such a long time for them to get there, but they do eventually get there. It's well annoying because all the other refineries, like the other three, work perfect. It's just this one, and I don't understand why. Because it's getting... So it's doing 200 water out of it a minute. And this needs 335 or 333.5. So we have these two over here capped at 133.5 a minute. So it's only letting through what it needs to let through, and then it stops it. And all the other three work perfectly fine. But at least we get fluid trucks, right? Because that'll sort all this out. You know what I mean? As soon as them fluid trucks come in here, everyone will just be fucking efficient. Fluids fixed, absolutely. Yeah, get the morning out of the way. You're done then. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Every other one has worked for like 20 hours worth of gameplay, and then these go for about an hour and then they fill up for some reason. It just doesn't make any sense. They're literally mimicking what the other three are doing. No sloop. There's no sloops in them, though. There's no sloops in them. They're literally copy and pasted recipes, so they're exactly the same. For some reason. They tend to fill up, and I don't know why. I'm filling these here. These are all overclocked to 250%, which is the same as these. It's like literally mirrored, and the thing is, it takes them like an hour to get to the point where they fill up and shut off. Yeah, I'm recirculating the water, yeah, so it's like each one of these. So each one of these needs 333.5 water a minute, right? But these outlet so the byproduct of these is 200 water, which means these only need to be fed 133.5 water a minute, which is what this setup for here. So this is capped at 133.5 a minute, right? So it should only take 133 at max 0.5 a minute. All the other three, this one, and this one, work perfect. It's just this line that doesn't. And I don't know what I can do other than just relaying the pipes and hoping that fixes it. I don't know what the other option would be. But relaying the pipes, like, an issue with pipes usually lies in like there's no flow rate or there's next to none, you know what I mean? I don't know whether to just cut the pipe here. So there's literally no sloshing going on, but sloshing wouldn't even cause that issue. You have a VIP junction. Well, this is it right here. So this only lets 133.5 water in max at any given time. $132.3. So it's even letting in the same amount as the other working ones are. But just for some reason, it's filling up. I have no idea why. Because it does it over, like, gradually over a long period of time. I'll see if it behaves differently because I trimmed the pipe at the end. Might do that to all of them, actually. And the only way I could see it fixing it maybe is to create junctions here and here and here and allowing this pipe to feed the other junctions, and just because then that would circuit the entire water system. Maybe that would fix it, but I don't know if this is going to fix it yet or not because it takes so long for that to happen, for the build up to happen, so we'll see. Yeah, the 0.1 shouldn't really play a massive toll on it because all the others are at 0.1 as well. And these don't fill up. These have been running for about 20-30 hours. These are the three. So this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one are all gold. It's only these two that have that problem. And they're all in closed circuits. And the circuits behave and are set up exactly the same. So It's something minuscule within the system that is just ticking it over. But if it means I have to close the whole circuit and have it just feed exactly into each machine, I might try that, but we'll see how it behaves. We have to give it time, though. We have to give it time. So that's that sorted. I'm going to build out the rest of this factory. I know valves aren't perfect, but they do work, you know? Like, they will stop the water. Like, because they're clearly working on that setup right now. Because all the others are working fine and have done for a long period of time. And it's not the aluminum scrap coming in, because the aluminum scrap doesn't build up in the machines. That's not the reason they're switching off. They're switching off because they're getting an overflow. But see, it's even shrunk again. It's just behaving like these are behaving right now. But I don't know why. Eventually it just starts filling up. So maybe just cutting that pipe out of it might just junk the system to work. Because these have all been going for a long period of time. It's at 100% efficiency right now. So maybe we've fixed it. We'll see. Looks like Z-Fight to me. Yeah, I mean the pipes can Z-Fight and still work. Z-Fighting won't affect the pipes' efficiency. I mean, the build-up is that small and gradual that they actually do climb to 100% efficiency before that build-up happens. The build-up takes like an hour to 2 hours. So, it's very strange. But hopefully just trimming the pipes might fix it. It might just be something to do with sloshing in the pipes or something, and then the slosh feeds back into the system and overflows it. But we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, because it's these ones that are connected to that system there. So, all these are at 100%. These are at 98% efficiency, but that's because I underclock the top floor of the tower. Just so I know that we can constantly flatline the power. So. Yeah, I did. I did that with the junctions, yeah. I placed the junctions first and then laid the pipes. We'll see, we'll see. I need to create a blueprint for the middle of these now. Bum, 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 bum. What's this? 4 across. Across it's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Have a date for 1.2 experimental yet? No. I'm pretty sure they've mentioned. I could be wrong. I think it's going to be 26 though. I don't think it's going to be this year. They've got to get all that fluid balancing right. All that perfect fluid balancing, that's gonna happen. I do shit on them a lot for the fluids, but again, I couldn't do a better job, you know? It would be nice to have them fixed though. All they did was raise the fluid cap on MK2 packs to 210. That would solve a ton of problems. It would. But I imagine there's a lot of characteristics they have to take into consideration before they do anything like that, you know. But I agree. I think just being able to modify metrics of pipes would be a lot more helpful for efficiency. Just being able to do a little bit more with pipes, you know. Having the option to click on a pipe and even if it's an MK6 and it's capped at say 610, being able to then just valve that pipe itself. You know what I mean? I think that would be nice. But again, I think that would be nice with belts. Having splitters to be able to decide how much gets sent down what line would just solve so many metrics and problems and issues people have with efficiency in the game. I can't imagine that being a hard thing to do. Because we have priority mergers now. It'd be the same metrics as far as what you want to do. But just having having the option to sort of say, okay, per minute I only want this much going down this line. Yeah, I agree with you. What's going on, Prophet? How you doing, man? How you doing, brother? That's what I thought programmer could split. It would be the first to unlock them. I did as well. I did as well. Right, what are we doing here? So the 6, it's 1, then gap, 1, then gap. So we're gonna want to do this. Right. It does all work in the end. But fluids are such an issue. I mean, I don't even think people would have a problem if they... I mean, I understand that they're trying to make it as realistic as possible. But even if you just took out, like, the sloshing effects and stuff like that. Like, I get it, but at the same time, if you can't make it work, I'd rather just have, like... no sloshing and things like that. It's one thing to have it and be like, yeah, this is realistic, but it fucks so many people up. So we're gonna want to gap this in the first one. Gap.
Our raid has begun.
And gap.
Sound the horns.
Yo, Joe!
Brace the gates.
Welcome in, brother.
The laundry.
Move the laundry. How you doing, bro? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, gang. Appreciate you. How was the stream, my friend? Did you have a good one? I'm assuming you did. But we should never assume. I'm gonna have to go one more here, I think. Do we just do this for the whole column? This is 3 high. The point we want to go from. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with one more. Working on a sci-fi build in Minecraft. Let's go, dude. Never played Minecraft. Weird thing to say as someone who loves building games. But just never played Minecraft. I feel like if I did, I wouldn't get off it. Pipe junctions are fundamentally broken in the game. When you rotate them, they don't even correctly calculate the direction of gravity. That's true, that's true. But it's also, I kind of get it as well, because for you to be a developer and then have certain metrics in the game, and then everyone has to change how they play the game due to what and how you implement those things. It then means that if you now turn around and say, okay, we're going to do it this way, and we're adding this in, all of a sudden, like, the millions of players that play your game might be pissed off because you've added something in that's going to completely change hours upon hours upon hours of people's gameplay. So it can't be an easy decision. So just bring fluid trucks in. I agree. Fuck it. Play Minecraft for a total of 30 mins, aside from the time it took to make the video. But I wasn't actually playing in that one. Fair enough. 2,500 hours in Satisfactory. Yeah. I'm around thereabouts. 15,000 hours in this game. So I can't find it that bad, can I? Right, so I'm making an entrance for these. Is that going to be 4 across? So we'll only be going to. That's for the drop-in. So the second one down is the door. One up from that. We're going to want to keep this area blank. So we're going to go there, there, and there. Okay. Don't even tell me the doors here. Oh, 1000%. I'm really hoping whatever update happens in 1.2 doesn't just break my rocket fuel plant. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, you can end up pissing off your entire playbase by changing one thing. So. Especially with Satisfactory, because people put fucking serious hours into this game. Let's do it on one bit. Minecraft for more than 8 years now. I do play Satisfactory as well, but lately Minecraft has been the focus. Yeah, you find that, right? You find anyone that plays Satisfactory has that pool of games. Factorio, Minecraft. Foundry, things like that. Just take these. Actually, do we want to take those out? Take them out. Yeah. Very curious to Star Watch. Yeah, I did see the thing you thought the other day. That's good. The hermits. I think I only want to go from like the center point here. Restrict those back. Can't Minecraft, just too ugly. It's amazing what some people have built though. Didn't someone build like a computer in Minecraft or something? I remember seeing it, it looked crazy. You're gonna have to redo too much. It's a conversation we were just having about changing metrics in the game. And quite honestly, with Satisfactory, the game's that good that all they really have to do every single time they do a patch is just bring out more buildables. You could even DLC the buildables. People would fucking buy them. Like, I really want an MK2 water extractor though. Like, really want one. So we can pump 600 straight from an extractor. Do it with oil. I'm gonna break up the blue with lighting. Got a nice little light strip down the middle of it. Should do nicely. We're gonna have to remove that first. Also, just strip lights in the game would be really nice. And no, not strippers. Not a strip bar before you start. Just having lighting available. Some edge lighting, you know. Also more options with signs, more graphics with signs. Being able to rotate signs, like have them on a rotary system so they actually like turn round and stuff and animate. That would be really cool. I should just get a job at Coffee Stain, shouldn't I? I'm at that point now. I'll get you what you want, guys. I'll get you what you want. Finalize and place it. It's a continuous light. Yep. It'd be real nice. Real nice. We made the under one like pure black. Not really a fan, to be honest. Quite honest, it'll look okay when it's on here anyway, because there's a lot of black around it. Have these on show as well, and these lights. Yeah, zoopable strip lights would be a really, really nice addition to the game. And I think it'll also be better for performance as well. Because if you've just seen the amount of signs I had to place on this just so it looks like one strip of light. I want these walled or do it? Okay. Basically just have to walkway this off. How do I want to do this? best way I can do that in this situation. Fight the top one. going on, Gabriel? Running late for the live stream today. It's been a busy day at work. How's the construction on this factory going? It's going good, man. It's going good. Yeah, we're just doing the finishing touches for the drone ports now. But yeah, it's going swimmingly, should I say. How are you doing, Gabriel? You okay? It's always good to see you. So that's that floor with the doors, and it leads to the next floor. So that would be this floor here. As long as I can get under and check the maintenance of the floors, we should be good. So I just need to stare it down then. So just do stairs. There we go. And then for the bottom floor, just add just so we've got access to everything, so we can check flow rates when we want to without having to delete things. Everything's going well, let's say. I've always wondered if when you build you already have the whole idea of the factory in mind. I have an overall idea of what I want to do, yeah. But that doesn't necessarily always mean it's going to come out that way. Miss that, that's going to go into that one. I think that's right. I nearly clicked clear blueprinter then. Oh, that would have been a shambolic time. We just ended the stream, I think. This is the walkways we need, and then these lead down. It's because they're too high. So I did that wrong. I need to do Take that side out. Let me just connect to the dots. Should give us walkways onto each floor then. And this way we have access to all the floors we need. Also we can check flow rates as well. Okay. Very dark though, isn't it? Have to put some lighting in there somewhere. We just replace I don't want my stream link in there, do I? Yikes. That will emit the most light for us.
I promised I would wait for you, but I'm getting so impatient. Tell me
Might
that
do it
you're
at the
ready
3.
now. This room is big enough for two, and I
So
wanna
then-
do that something that will blow your mind. Do you know the things you do to me? Touch me and I'll make you understand. Yeah. Do you know the things you make me feel? I can show you if you take my hand. I just wanna dance, dance, dance with you. Let me take you under where nobody can see. I just wanna dance, dance, dance with you. Hotter than the summer, so put your hands on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me. Put your hands on me, on me, Before you, I was bad.
much better. Okay. There we go.
I just wanna dance, dance, dance with you. Let me take you under where nobody can see. I just wanna dance, dance,
Works.
dance with
You
you.
can go in here and go up, or you can go.
So put your hands on me. Put your hands on me, on me.
Drums. Nice.
Put your hands on me, on me.
Okay, that works.
Put your hands on me, on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me, on me, on me, on me. Put your hands on me.
Various problems which can't align a foundation or arranging the ribbons neat. That's why I just stay on grid, to be honest with you. That's why I stay on grid. I mean, I'll do builds off grid, but they're on a foundation that is on grid. So I'll build like a square foundation underneath it, and then do what I want to do off grid on top of that grid. Just means that you can always align things. Always. Okay. That works. Take this out. Oh yeah, I forgot we have these doors as well that lead right under, so if anything else needs sorting. Okay. That's good to know. This build is amazing, thank you, man. It's very kind of you to say so. It's taken a while to sort of take off, but it's so fun now. You get to the point where you're building the forever factories, you know. Once you get to that point, shit gets really fun to play. Real fun, real quick. Next week's going to be a hell of a week because we're going to get so much done next week. I can't wait. I can't wait. Does it mean I have a problem if I look forward to, like, when I'm on the weekend and I'm like, oh, I can't wait to jump onto some Satisfactory when I'm supposed to be taking time away from it? I think that's a bit of a problem. I guess you can have much worse problems, alright. Struggle with the decorating aspect of my forever factories. It took so long to get them working properly. I left them as basic sherwood, no walls. It's what a lot of people do. I mean, it's why Satisfactory is such a successful game. Just realised we're actually pacing over the walkways and on over the signs. It's alright, we can just remove them. But yeah, I mean, it's why Satisfactory is such a good game, right? Because it appeals to such a diverse amount of people who like building games. So you have people who do it for the aesthetics, you have people who do it for the efficiency, you have people that do it for both. I try and scratch the surface on both. So I try and do huge builds that are both efficient and aesthetically pleasing. That's what I aim for all the time. But then that in itself is because I've got the time to do it, you know? You guys support me, so I can do that. So, so I'm very lucky in that respect. Sometimes I wish I started meth instead of having. What the fuck? It is a very addicting game. Very addicting. I mean, the last time I looked at the clock, I just looked at the clock now, and the last time I looked at the clock was like 4 hours ago. Okay, so all those are in. Need that anymore now. Right, what do we need for drones again? The Satisfactory, it's just a hell of a complexity curve. At least for me. It is for a lot of people. I mean, it is for me, you know. The amount of builds I make and tear down and remake. Like, this whole area is completely different last week, you know. And that's hours I put into getting it to that point. And then I rip it down and build again. But it just depends sort of who you are as a person and how much time you got to spend on the game, right? I mean, I'm fully aware I've got issues. but then I turned it into my job, so... Let's do this, get the drones on there. What have we got? 12 per side. So we're gonna need like 150 limiters, something like that. So all the drones we'll have here will have double this amount committed to these lines, because we'll have the collection drones as well. Should be enough. There's gonna be a lot of fucking drones flying around. Wait, it's 2 AI limiters per one? Oh, fuck this, I'm just gonna buy them. Sitting there tinkering them. Ugh.
All Fixit Awesome Shop purchases are purely intended for professional Fixit employee business.
It's like a bee's nest. Right. I want to see what it looks like from a top-down view before we finish up. Take a quick look. We'll use this one actually. This is the bee's knees. It is. Be a lot of fucking buzzing going on when them drones are going. Even like little lights added in the game like this. I mean, this is pretty much a sign, right? It just doesn't end. I think this is the last one. I need to do the rooftops for these as well. Get that done next week. Actually, we've still got the sounds on the outsides of them. So we could just use them to label. them walkways in the middle. It's not even rendering the coal or the curve of the belt in it. It's janky as shit. Okay. Nice. So the resources I'm collecting with these drones, I want to try and avoid anything in this direction. Because they'll probably path to try and fly over that. Which will massively affect the throughput on them. There we go. Okay. Right. That'll be us for today, though. That'll be us. We'll be back on Monday. I'm going to do a full week next week because I've got so much to do. So much to do. We got all the drones to hook up, and then we're going to build this in this center tower in the middle of the drones. Game is unplayable. Let's have a look here. Who's playing what? We'll raid Eva. She raided us the other week. But guys, thank you so much. I appreciate you hanging out as much as you have done today. It's good to be back building, back streaming, having fun, you know. Okay, time for Eric to start work. Have a great weekend. Yeah, usually I'd be streaming tomorrow, but I've got something to do tomorrow, so I can't stream. So we'll be back on Monday, but we'll do Monday through to Saturday next week. Dependent on my eyes, but I'm not wearing Eric's costume today, so we should be good. But I appreciate you all hanging out. Thank you for the bits, the subs, the raids, the follows, the everything, the laughs. Appreciate you all massively. But we are going to raid out. We're going to raid Eva Riva. She's playing Enshrouded right now. We'll give her a little raid and say hello. We appreciate you, Ruby. Thank you. Gary, thank you. Have a nice weekend to you too. Jarrell, appreciate you. H, thank you, brother. Don't mess with them eyes. Yeah, I'm just not going to touch him all weekend. Gaiden, thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man. Dub, thank you. Tuga, thank you. Guys, have fun with Eva, and I'll see you all on Monday, okay? Love you all to bits. Thank you so much, as always. And I'll catch you on Monday. Have a good weekend, everybody. Bye-bye. Peace.
Pelvis and